Silk stocking murder. Your voice is kind of monotone, but there's nothing wrong with that.
The newspapers.
Hello, Cole. Let's get back on that case.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
KGPL 20 Central Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central Unit identify.
Let's try to knock out as many street crimes as we can today. After we finish this case, we should see if there's the, they said there's an option to go do street crimes. That's not an alleyway. I haven't hit anybody yet. I'm actually quite impressed with myself. Oh, the crime disappeared.
No siren, Phelps? This some form of stealth attack?
Discovered a landmark. I can't. If I keep going towards where I thought the marker was. We're on 5th. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna fast travel us there.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
He'll teleport us right there.
KGPL 20 Central Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th.
Ran between 4th and 5th.
Any Central Unit identify.
Oh, he
This is car
teleported us
11K.
there.
Go ahead.
11K. Citizen reports a man with a
Wow. Man with a gun
Please,
indeed.
you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going.
Get going.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Oh. Oh.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now.
You fucking ass!
What the hell?
What are you waiting for, Phelps? Up and at him.
Wow, I just saved the hostage. Why aren't you climbing this frickin' ladder? Oh yes, that is very true. I thought Eslis was American the first time I talked to
Car
him
11K,
or
going
heard
to
his stream.
KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
11K. Roger on your ambulance. All units be advised the suspect is down on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets. Repeat, the suspect is down. Code 4.
You can drive.
Here's something the boss must have mislaid.
No joy in those places.
Detectives, They're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Like I said, though, there's nothing wrong with monotone. Sometimes it's just people's voice. Where are you from again, Eslis? Was it Norway?
Brothers, Pinker. Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you when you're ready.
I don't even... I was going to try to make like a Norwegian stereotype joke, but I don't even know what I would say. I was going to say Borka, 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 but that's Swedish. Kiss the blood, BD. Oh my gosh, why are all these women's like the same?
Only 21 years old. But why the library card?
Antonia.
Did he want us to find it?
Oh, this game takes place in 1947. 21 years old. Taking like a chunk out of it.
Lacerations on the neck.
Oh, look at the
would
neck.
indicate
It's
a
still
great deal
squirting.
of force.
That's some sort of... Ooh.
Another wedding ring. to
Deglove
improve
the finger.
No skin under the fingernails. Kiss the blood. BD. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Oh, you're right about that, Terry. You could put the wrong emphasis on any syllable that you want. So soft tissue pack. Is this just trash over here in the corner? I would still check this for DNA. How do we know they didn't kill her, dump her, and have a smoke here?
May as well follow the trail.
Phelps, you'll want to come and take a look at this.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Bum, bum, bum. Hey, this is the same deodorant powder that it was at one of the other scenes, wasn't it? Speak in Dracula accent, bleh. Well, it's the same hairnet. Mokembo. Oh, I don't want to go over the body again. What about the... Oh, this is the corner bag. Thought it was her purse. Bum, bum, bum. Okay.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
So
Take a
what
look
next?
around and see what you can find.
Proximity to the scene,
Miss
plus the
Vivian.
bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Time is money, friend. No, I think he said have a look around. Oh, you know what? Have a look around. You know, I tried to get that soundbite from Might and Magic 6 today, and it's got the same problem as the Prosper clip. I cannot separate it from the door opening noise.
Live long and prosper.
Or blood trail.
On it goes.
Did you? I don't recall you sending that to me.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
But if I did miss it, I apologize. I know how to find the full voice lines for the characters, but not the NPCs. And have a look around, as well as Prosper from the NPCs.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
Yeah.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Looks like dice. 253. You know the chicken. Yeah, the Goblin Tavern too. A. Maldonado. Is it Antonio Maldonado?
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. We got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Makeup case.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Is that a swipe of the makeup taken out to write on her?
pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Where would be the fastest? Yeah. We could definitely do some TED Talks like when I'm playing WoW and stuff. For, you know, story games like this, I want to focus on the story, but for WoW and like Overwatch, for sure.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this. Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Right. I feel like he'd be looking at us from somewhere over there, you know? Another dead body, wow.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Oh, I thought that was a ramp. Well, frick. You can drive, partner.
You know the way. You can drive.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another conversation?
I believe in you. You gonna drive? Or are we too close? Yeah, you guys could shoutcast me playing. Oh, I think we were stuck. We tried again.
Can you drive to this one?
Yeah, he's not a fan of this setup here.
Surely you can do better.
You can drive.
Oh my gosh, look at this action hero over here. Chevrolet civilian van. Of course I believe you.
What's the situation?
But my Tommy gun don't.
Shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, yellow, no good keister off my property. Or I pump your guts full of lead.
We gotta clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push for the building.
Give me that Tommy gun. Yeah. Cole motherfucking Phelps. Can't go through there.
They blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
Oh my gosh,
right.
this is like a
I'll wait
freaking.
here.
Yeah, I'll wait here for sure. This is a death trap,
Give
dude.
them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck.
This is his freaking coffin. There's no way they're not gonna be shooting at this elevator second it opens.
Wrong floor. Buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves
Should have
you, pal.
more than one guy covering it. What's taking so long? Are you kidding me? They sent me one-man army up here.
Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale. That's it. That's all of them.
Who are these guys? Just sent me up there by myself. Ooh, I brought down a total of 30 bad guys with
Car
headshots.
11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger on your ambulance 11K. All units, code 4 on the 211 at Bank of America. Code 4.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Let's go find Mrs. Maldonado's house. Oh, a boarding house? Okay.
Wait just a moment.
That would be a good sound clip, too.
Sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps in Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person
there a
seems
problem,
so
Ossifer?
alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
You're yelling at me from the other room, so let's get moving when I'm already upstairs, man. Last door on the left. Let's go. Not this one. Not that one.
What are we waiting for?
It's on this one. Whoa.
You look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
Mrs. Antonio Isabel Maldonado, care of Parsons Boarding House, 712 North Hill Street, downtown Los Angeles, California.
Okay, we have an address.
Antonia. Further to my previous correspondence of August 7th, I am writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. Your case, docket number 98765, will be heard on September 17th. I am told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304/330 North Hill Street, Los Angeles, California, has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear at the Central District Court on the above date. Though it is not essential and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you also appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's residence in cases like this one can do much to influence proceedings. And if your husband does not appear on September 17th, which you have told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. Or is this like a restraining order?
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Iron picket out there.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Sharp eye, Cole. I have to climb out the window. Like from a fence?
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Look back at the picture again. Don't need that. Let's check outside. If they came through this window, they've left out the back. With this car. I don't see like a wrought iron fence back here or anything. Wonder if we have to say goodbye to the boarding house lady.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Thief the Dark Project, huh? We sure that's not on my list already? Or do I just have Thief on it?
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
That's the only one I have under T? Is that Michael Jackson? Oh, that's a dog. Why would that be Michael Jackson? It's the 40s. I don't know what that looked like his Thriller album cover for a
This could turn
second.
ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Ooh. Watch out for that guy. I recognize both of these actors.
I got 100 pounds.
What do you think?
Dang, I bopped these dudes.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
So that dude in the red shirt was for sure.
Galloway, badge number 564.
Gosh, I think it was an episode
I
of
need a
Supernatural.
prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were
Now
you
this
last
guy, I'm
night,
not as convinced. I think I was thinking of something,
Here
somebody
was
else.
my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Hmm.
We should get the whole place a going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Yeah, Finbar.
I doubt it.
Look, aren't those the same type of cigarettes right there as at the crime scene? I think it's just the same assets. Finbar.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Yeah, seems like quite the store. Was he eating their food?
The El Dorado.
El Dorado. Bloodstained shirt, huh?
This will take some explaining.
Really soaked.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Ugh. Even if you were really religious, would you have that as your sole wall decoration right above your bed? Seems bizarre. Also, leaving a dirty, saucy plate on your sheets. Not a fan of how these guys live.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last
That's
night?
me.
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
No good. There's nobody here.
Stuff.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated.
You're not even going to take the mask off?
I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
That guy's for sure the killer. We should just arrest him right this very freaking second, dude. He didn't even take his mask off like a psychopath.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars, too. We should check it out.
I got a call back for that.
Can you drive to this one?
Line.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Let's go to the bar.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Hey, work the radio, buddy.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in. Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that guy.
The lineup room downstairs.
Now I'm not so sure.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
What the hell is the LAPD up to these days? Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, don't stare and love him more.
Alright, let's go downstairs.
You trying to sit me down? No.
Rehab is for quitters.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Gasoline. Have you changed?
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Have changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD Tex.
This guy's got a screw.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse. Oh, he's reading it. Ill deeds then be thou damned beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou, and thy self-torturing solitude. An awful image of calm power, though now thou sittest, let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally. And after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. Okay.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Upstairs then, lads. Alright, this is...
Watch it.
Gunpowder.
That's that guy from the papers.
Better not screw this interview up. Screw this interview up.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I want to make homicide.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Seems like a
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did?
Oh,
You better come up
fucked
with
up
something,
already.
Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I hit him with a lie and then show him the letter.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Attorney's letter. Neighbor Mrs. Aranda testifies to Angel pursuing Antonia. Oh, I should have caught him in a lie that first one.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Ooh, he wears a size 8, man.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
I believe you that she always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
That's a huge lie. It's all over the arm and everything. Though he doesn't appear like he's lying. Let's check an intuition on this. Wait, can I remove an answer? Oh.
We're typing
Oh,
blood.
I fucked up.
Won't look good if it matches your wife.
As God is my witness.
God damn.
I didn't kill her.
I thought
One
remove
last
an
question
answer would let me remove one of my
Do
incorrect
the words
answers.
"kiss the blood" mean anything to you?
Surely you can do better.
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Get lost.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war.
Advice?
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars, too. You should check it out.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
The El Dorado.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
Yeah, he's got that right, but it's still weird, man. A weird situation.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no.
I'm pretty sure this
She was
guy is the
getting tight last
bartender at
night,
McLaren's and
complaining
How
about
I
an
Met
old
Your
man.
Mother.
It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Oh, by hand, huh?
What time do you get off waiting tables?
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
You want a tip?
Divorce papers?
Refill my coffee next
Did
time.
you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Whereas Antonia Maldonado did, on the 8th day of August 1947, refer her petition to that she might be divorced from the bonds of matrimony entered into with you, Angel Maldonado. We do therefore command that Angel Maldonado, the said defendant, that setting aside all other business and excuses whatsoever, you be and appear in your proper person at the Central District Court of the Superior Court of the State of California on Wednesday, the 17th day of September 1947. Next to answer the petition of divorce from the bonds of matrimony on the grounds of cruelty brought by said Antonia Maldonado, and to show cause, if you have any, why the said plaintiff Antonia Maldonado, your wife, should not be divorced from the bonds of matrimony. Witness, Honorable Earl Brantham, Judge of our said Court of California, the 11th day of August in the year of our Lord, 1947.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
I believe you.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. You know, the temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
You seem to remember just about everything, my dog.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem.
Yeah, that dude is for sure Carl
Get the
from
guy, will
How
you?
I Met Your Mother.
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Dutch courage? I've heard that. It's like a phrase for, you know, like temporary courage, drinking to get your nerve up. Fruit market across the street. Hey, it's just picked fruit. Right. Pistol packing, mama.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
What? That was weird. Oranges, that's me. They're all out of oranges. Or they're rotten. Okay.
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney, what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came
Should
by
be
last
Clem
night. Why'd you
Fandango.
ask?
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Okay.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
I believe you.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
You knew the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Clem, shh. I got the outsider outfit. Let me swap real quick. Nice, just swapping. Can we go in the back? What the?
No wonder he stays open late at night.
Yeah, I was wondering
People
why
have to get their vitamins.
Fruit market was open at
Check
midnight.
through this stuff before we get back out there.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh. What was it? 3, 5.
Are you working Friday night?
3, 5, 2. I have to check the case notes here. Oh, it was 253. I mixed them. I was close. Their charm necklace broken apart. Ephesians 5:22. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. 23. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which he is the Savior. Kind of possessive. Oh, she didn't like the message it sent. Ah. Wives, head of the husband. Wait, we gotta take this, dude. This is a clue. I feel like I need him to, like, trigger. This is her charm necklace.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Is this typewriter where the person used the letter? Ooh, there's the knife used to slit her throat.
Why cut someone who is already dead?
It's a typical power thing.
Blam.
Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war. This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Into his fruit truck.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. I should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Trying, dude. Food truck
Strange
is
that he'd
blazing.
leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Yeah.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the
Oh.
road.
Killed that lady.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such
We
thing
have this
as
guy on
too
a second murder with that.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Oh.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Yeah, there goes that no damages for sure. I ran that lady right over. Also, I don't understand why.
You're a sick man, Clem.
Well,
you need help.
No, he's right. We should have had one detective just watching him while the other detective searched the room, but Cole was right. We didn't know he was our
Outstanding
guy.
job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor, lads. I'll be sure to mention your names.
Thanks.
Now, on your way.
On your way, I need some private time with this entire room full of booze. Maybe I can sell it to some of me. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. $16 out of 17 clues. Wow. I lost $1,000 on injuries. Given the size of Clem's stash, it was a wonder you didn't catch him red-handed at the El Dorado. Given the size of Clem's stash, didn't catch him red-handed at the bar. Huh.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
The white shoe slaying. There are her white shoes. Ooh.
Hey, lady, get out of the road!
Drunk.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, the fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Signal Hill crime scene.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Tinker will let us know in good time. Is interview free?
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Bodies keep piling. All right. Give me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick 5. Thank you guys so much for hanging out so far. I'll be right back. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, gang. Let's keep solving cases. Bodies keep piling up. We gotta solve them.
Californians love a fat, Phelps.
Hello there.
As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send there.
Okay. Saw something before about.
What now? You ready? Let's get out to the scene.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck. Now I have a much lower opinion of you.
Oh.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
What? Options, restart. Thought there was an option to do the crime desk, the street crime desk.
He was in the bathtub, and they'd taken one of his fingers.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Go to the detective
I want to
office.
make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that guy.
Help me out. You ready? Let's get out to the scene.
Hold that thought, detective. Good. Now take it someplace else. Hey,
I'm at a
you think
loss.
those Vice boys get any on the side?
I'm not seeing anything. Go in here. Captain James Donnelly. Like destroy his
You
desk.
ready? Let's get out
Ideas?
to the scene. You
Throw
ready?
stuff
Let's
around.
get out to the scene.
Oh, I guess not.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Secretary's records room, duty sergeant.
Am I missing something here?
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
See you later, partner. I feel like there's supposed to be dialogue here, but I left my partner behind, so sorry.
Detectives? Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
That's noon?
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses. Thanks. Keep me informed. Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force
She's
trauma.
not naked this time.
Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Huh. Look at her.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Check for wedding ring on the left.
I think I've seen it all.
No mutilation or anything there this time. Maybe not married. Left the money.
Incidental.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same. No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
You invite her up here? Got into the car, consensual. This is just trash.
Not sure this means much.
Or was forced. I mean, maybe not consensual. Oh, is this that Vice detective again? Oh no, it's not.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Hobo?
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help.
Some kind of
I'd hate
hobo
to think
leader.
that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective.
Okay.
There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Very helpful dispatch. Yeah, sure. Go to the hobo camp first.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Oh,
Cole, come on!
Trying to thread the needle on that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is a vagrant camp.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Right. Disguising it as a car that hobos might drive. Also, are you guys familiar or sure that, or you know, the hobos apparently specifically for people like hopping trains? These guys are technically transients.
I fought. Where's my wife? No one cares about me. I took
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the lead. These guys can wait.
A transient is like a
Here's the
homeless
rain
person.
stop. We can change back into those white bucks now.
Calling you stupid would be an insult to stupid people.
Wow, jeez. Oh man, disfigured face.
This guy's got a screw loose.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation? My eggs were running.
Slow down. That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear burn?
Real happiness is marrying a girl for love and finding out later that she has money. Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Oh my god. What are you? Can I see your face?
There are 3 kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't.
Tall man, facial scar. Tall man, facial scar. Guy's literally eating out of the
Leave
garbage
him
can.
be.
There more over there.
Oh, I wish I could afford that.
What about down here? There's all sorts of huts and stuff down here. I don't see anybody over here in this wing of the camp, though.
Try that
Oh.
again, asshole.
Oh, no facial
outta
scar.
here.
A burned up car. Not seeing anybody matching this description. Where could he be?
Did you read about that woman who stabbed her husband, then pushed him in front of a car? That's the cop who caught her. When's America gonna understand? Stop
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Really? This is literally a picture of a guy in a war. This is his hut. Got his army bag, he's got his helmet. He's got ration cans.
Nothing significant.
Why does it zoom in then? You guys know who lives here?
I used to be indecisive. Now, I'm not so sure.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so
Got the
sure.
laundry label to check off. We still got the laundry label to check off.
He obviously lives here. Where is he? He just not here, so I'm gonna come back. What's up, phone?
Seems irrelevant.
Ah, you got a problem, pal?
Oh, somebody said fuck the LAPD.
Solve that big case. What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Try that again, asshole.
Okay. I must be missing something because I'm not getting anything in there.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Just steal this car and get there.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Okay.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Oh, okay.
You wrote the number down on that dress. Is it there?
F1363, right?
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Green silk dress. Thank you. Thanks for your help, guy. Look, our police car's back.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please,
Usually.
for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Nordic types. House is kind of shabby.
Behold the famous Markel the Great. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you.
Hello? Yes? Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Oh, definitely
Is
seen
your
this
wife
actor
home,
before
sir?
too.
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
His name is
We
Lars
were out at a friend's
Terrellson.
place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Terrellson? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Terrellson?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Terrellson, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's
that...
procedure. You see to your girls.
It's procedure.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Terrelson? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
Okay, there's the boat. The boat there.
Maybe if...
Double dipped confectionery. Confectionery. New Testament. Yes.
This is going to help us.
Nice brooch.
Need to check if she was a regular.
Baron's Bar. There's the picture
Wonder
down.
why the picture was turned down.
Yeah. Having some marital problems in the Terrelson home. Ooh, ducks. I like ducks. Well, I think that back one is a duck. That might be a different bird in the front. A purse left here.
Doesn't look like anything.
No.
Baron's Bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Remember, food for the needy. Holiday collection drive starts this Saturday. And in dry food only. Okay. Is this hers?
So she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Teresa Terrelson, 37, 5'4", 100 pounds. That's a little lady. Oh, 36. Why does it want me to, like, spool out the lipstick? Ducks are pretty horrible creatures. They're very cute, though. But yeah, you're right. Nope, don't back the... This guy also wears size 8s. Muddy boots, size 8s.
Let's see if Pinker can match the impression of the crime scene.
Wet shirt.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Yeah. What are you doing, Lars? Is that how everybody in Norway dresses? Or those Nordic types dressed in the flannel?
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
After I arrest your dad.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Okay. I don't know, I'm doubting, though. He looks really truthful. He doesn't know anybody would want to hurt her, but I can doubt it because I think he did.
For the record,
Oh, I fucked up.
Did you kill your wife?
Oh my God. No. I didn't kill my wife. And fuck you for suggesting it.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Okay.
And?
I messed up.
I was playing pinochle with some of the guys. Teresa had a few belts too many. She said she wanted to go out dancing.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
I think you're in an unhappy marriage, Lars. I think you're lying, and you would like to get it off your chest.
You telling me my wife was unhappy? What proof do you have of that?
Not the turned down picture. Oh, I can't. What jacket? Muddy boots. Matchbook.
You're off the hook, for now. Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She
Bobby
has a few and
Ross's
says she
painting
wants to go
parties.
out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
Oh.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here.
I've never played
The sitter
Pinochle.
and went to bed.
Paid the sitter and went to bed. I think that's... I don't know, he's looking at me like dead on. Is that the truth? Is he stone-facing me?
Why did you only
Yep,
report your
he
wife
stone-faced
missing
me.
this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
If Bobby Ross
Really
doesn't
messed that
confirm
one
your
up.
story, we are going to come back here and pick you up. This doesn't look good, Lars. Appreciate your time, sir. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
How can I help you, detective?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks.
A prowl car dispatched.
You believe this guy's story?
No.
Kind of rings true.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries? Hey!
Oh, like the Red Baron.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Yeah, what time was that, huh?
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
We got the cab number.
Call these grits?
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Ooh.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
She was murdered, Benny.
Oh.
Brutally murdered. If you like this lady, you should give us something.
You telling me I'm not cooperating? Watch it, pal.
Rip.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough.
Thank you, Mr. Clough.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, no problem. Always nice to help the boys in blue.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. You can't let the son of a bitch
Shitbird.
get away.
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, Richard.
Bates! We just want to talk.
Come on, got a ride. Get in and drive. I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Let's end this farce.
No time to wait, Rusty. Where are you heading?
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Show me your hands.
I caught that guy pretty quick.
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
No.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault.
Whoa.
Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Let's call in a dispatch, see if we got that address for Bobby Ross yet.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case.
Oh, there you go.
Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
Thanks, man.
Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Whoa! Easy!
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Back to headquarters. Back to HQ.
He's in interview 2.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my.
And knows it.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right.
That's not
Got a cab at
consent.
the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a
Yeah,
shining
better
example.
off getting sexually assaulted by you instead of him. Okay.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
The bow. I think it's the shortening of hobo because hobo's too long.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury.
This underappreciated gem. I really like this game so far.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hoof. Still no hard evidence on any of them.
Sorry about your...
We have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Heck, you're gonna kill us! Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Ooh, shotgun.
LAPD.
Oh, they're shutting the gate behind us.
We'd like a word with you. Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
Oh,
6
shoot.
rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic, Phelps. We need to hold out till the cavalry arrives.
How do we do that?
Like this.
Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me, dude?
If you want your rightful share,
Killing makes
we
you
need
feel
to fight for it.
You remember that time my partner just murdered like 3 unarmed hobos? Well, I guess they were armed, but at least one of them had an axe. I don't remember any of the other ones, though. Kaboom.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
He's dressed exactly like that guy in the cutscene was. I hope that doesn't cloud my judgment. You're right, Terry. There were
Kremlin's over
seatbelts.
here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
I already looked at this picture like 1,000 times.
Probably nothing.
What is this, huh?
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
I have had a good New Year so far. Okay, so she did go to the Crystal Ballroom. She didn't go out with her personal effects, but she had a little coin purse. She's got the bloody rope in here.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Yeah. Ooh, a newspaper.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
That's right, I encountered.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
Mickey Cohen, that's a real-life
So
gangster.
hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
Wait.
The only thing these guys understand
This
is
isn't
force,
Jack Kelso,
Sheldon.
is it?
They got to the top
Is that
back
the
east
same
by
guy?
proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
Oh, I didn't realize they were there.
Trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
You can't do this! That's the cop in the
What do you
newspaper.
think? I'm stumped. Ideas?
Teresa's trail leads right to this cabbie's back seat, Phelps. We need to find him.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear Burns?
Wait. Can't go to the yellow cab?
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same shtick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has History, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
You're welcome, dude. Glad to be of service. Can I jump this? Oh, I'm just going fast enough this time. Perfect.
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue.
Perfect.
313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify. All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you.
Honey boy.
Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
Excuse me.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together, but they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him or us.
Get the bastard! Officer down!
Damn.
Give yourself up! Now!
Dude, what are you doing?
You're a cop killer!
Damn.
Find some cover!
What have they done to you?
I was hoping I could get that headshot before those cops died, dude. Why would you run up and kick through the door when he has a shotgun? I thought I had landed that headshot too.
You can drive.
We're going this way.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it. Get that desk.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I don't think I should say anything more.
Fucking window.
I understand you, but thousands wouldn't.
No, I don't need to go in there.
I want to make Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
That's a doubt.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Eh?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
How about the bloodstained rope piece inside your friggin' thing?
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
That's a Duke
I
Nukem
own no
quote?
property. How could it belong to me?
I didn't know that was.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Crazy hobo. He's an angry looking hobo. Transient.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
That's right. I missed 5 clues, huh? Well, I didn't get a chance to go find the cabbie. Every witness counts, even the cabbie who was among the last to see Teresa Terrellson alive. I mean, yeah, I would have gone after. I guess I had to go after the cabbie at that point. Oh, shucks. Dang, he's spending all his time hanging out at this club? Wow. Really friendly, letting him in.
A blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong.
That's right.
Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
The studio secretary murder. Oh man, what is this lady doing?
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street.
Oh.
The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
All right. High Enchanter is right. We find every clue, we nail every question, and most importantly, we do 0 damages on this case.
And Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
I said he busted in there. and
You
fucking
drive.
goddamn
I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Yeah, HM. Huh.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? I gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
50 bucks?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
On Broadway.
Does this mark mean anything?
22 karat?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
This is a stick
Be in touch.
Get down on the ground! Now!
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Teleport over to the rail yard.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Purpose having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
Oh.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
We did. Did we arrest the wrong guy?
You
The
boys
husband?
ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. You got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it. Hard, isn't it?
Ouch.
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them. What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Okay.
The smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
The
Very
autopsy
yellowy.
will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
He's a vagrant.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
So between midnight and 2.
blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
Okay, the purse here.
I wouldn't park there if I were you.
I like how everybody keeps the matchbooks from their bars they go to. 2122 St. David Street, 11 Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Dear Evelyn, I hope that this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become. But I am not writing to harass and accuse. I am writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl and what she is doing to herself. You are destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn, and it is harder for me to watch than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge, and so I beg you forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be beaten or treated. You only need to check yourself in. It will not... That's where it cuts off. Evelyn
Go over
Summers.
to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Oh, did she lose her job and became a vagrant?
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Mensch's Bar.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
You check her stuff into the liquor store? Or is that just a piece of paper that she had? Make sure, did I miss anything in the purse? I know she only got 2 things in there.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Want to leave me alone so I can get some work done? Go play in front of the trains.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, Homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Was it this guy?
Detective Phelps, LAPD Homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her.
Oh my gosh.
It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
How can you kiss a dead body? 5 to 7 hours dead. Ugh.
Classic Carmine.
Same lipstick used in some of the other murders.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
You found her lipstick.
Oh.
What are you
Success.
talking about? I didn't write anything.
I already got my first question wrong. Show Wayne, thank you so much for the raid. High five, dude. Nino Kai, how you doing?
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury?
GG Games, thank you very
What
much.
gives? I could tell that she was dead.
Sleuthing's doing okay.
I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson.
My partner is way
We'll see how
aggressive.
this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal.
I'm doing well,
Me and
thank
some
you.
friends of mine.
Jeez.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
I haven't played that one yet, Shawayne, although it's really popular. Lots of people get hooked on that one. Don't feel too bad about yourself. Let's make a call into dispatch.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor, closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
This game is pretty good, Nino Kai. If you haven't played it, I'd recommend it. At least as much as I've played so far. Have our
Can you
partner
drive to this
down
one?
there.
Fine. Where are we headed?
To the liquor store.
You read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Hey, good to see
Armies
you.
can't fight without food.
High five. Thank you very
Spend all
much
your
for the
money on
follow.
weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Right, some late 40s commentary, political commentary there for you. Oh yeah, Nino, you play a detective the whole time. The whole idea is to go to locations, find clues, try to piece together,
What can I do
you know, what happened.
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
And I know it looks a little silly, but they did motion capture on all these actors' faces, so that's why the faces play a big part in trying to figure out if somebody's lying or telling the truth.
You got some fine stock.
The game is just a little dated, so it looks a little
Let us take some for the road.
a little rough, but I think the faces still look pretty good.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
Oh,
We'll take a look around.
kind of a nice guy though.
She wasn't always such a loner.
Okay. This is a Rockstar game.
Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Aristotle Metaphysics.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
McCaffrey. That was in one of our previous cases.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Must have she used to be a secretary, maybe at that closed
exactly
movie
did
studio.
Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
A bowling pin. Why does she have a bowling pin?
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Do they, huh? Anything else in her stuff? Ooh, picture. It's nice. Did she have a daughter? Oh, they didn't... They only published it? They didn't make this game? Okay.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
See, now I'm supposed to look at his face, and use the evidence and everything to see if he's lying to me, and do my best. I've been on a losing streak, kind of. If you get things wrong, it just limits your avenues on the case. You don't get to redo it if you get something wrong. I think he's telling the truth for me this time.
Any idea where the money came from?
He was.
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
So that little chime and the check mark next to the questions means I got that one right.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
I believe he's telling me the truth on that one, too.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult.
Oh, thank you so much, Shawayne. I really appreciate the raid. You have a good one, my
trying
dude.
to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Knowledge of McCaffrey.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
Now, I'm doubting him. I think he knows a little bit more than he's letting on.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
So I did pretty well on that interview. That guy was a bad example.
Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks.
So sometimes people are very obvious, and they'll,
Evelyn never hurt anybody.
They'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about, and then they'll do this, immediately start avoiding your gaze, and it's really obvious that they're lying to you. Other times you have evidence, you have specific evidence that contradicts what they're saying, and then in the remainder, you just have to take a guess. You really do have to put in some effort and some work and remember what's going on in these cases. I want to drive this nice car. Look at this. Go to the bowling alley. This game is on Steam, but your mileage may vary on that version, so I purchased the one on Steam and it never worked for me. I couldn't even get the game to launch. So I refunded it, bought it on the Rockstar Games launcher, and it's worked perfectly with no errors, so...
Are you liquored up?
Yeah, your mileage may vary on that one. Showplace of the bowling world.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I definitely recognize this
Detective
actress.
Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh,
Pretty sure she was in Stuck on Me and a million other things.
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Is it really that underrated, High Enchanter? Is that him running away from us right now?
All around, dog. Broad has socks in it, Brazier.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Yeah. Then he's just leaning up against the wall. Why are you running from us? It still needed a Rockstar account. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, my Steam version just would not launch. I couldn't.
There.
I don't know what the issue was. So then I tried it on the Rockstar launcher and it worked.
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
There goes his
Spin
tire.
him, Cole. Spin him out.
Another runner. Or at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person. Give it up, LAPD!
Yeah, it really does. I'm having a really good time with this game so far. When's the second one coming out? Alright, you're under arrest, punk. We're gonna need to interview him. Let's take this nice car again. The last spot is Mench's Bar. Let's see if we can get another street crime while we're on the way. I scraped it. Oh, that might have been the damage. I was trying to do a no damage case here.
Drink, fellas. Phelps, Galloway, Homicide.
This guy was in
We need to ask you
Scrubs.
some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
Yeah, a bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Oh,
Mind
there you
if
go.
I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
You're a pretty
How
cool
well
customer.
did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
This guy's attitude, jeez.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, Terry, I was wondering about that too. He's been yelling more about this. See, look at this guy. So he's looking off to the side, kind of avoiding my gaze, so I doubt what he's saying. Also, his just general demeanor. I don't believe him.
I don't like you, McCaffrey.
But I got that wrong.
You look like someone who's trying too hard, like your whole life is some
'Cause you
kind
know
of
what?
performance. I think you need to give us something to get us out of your life.
I don't like you either, you pompous, stiff-necked patrician. You think I don't see through you and all the other minions of the ruling class?
I screwed up. So I only doubted what he was saying. I didn't accuse him of lying. I had specific evidence that this guy knows the victim. So I should have accused him of a lie and confronted him with it, but I screwed up.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home, writing.
Home writing. Do I have evidence that... I don't think I have evidence that disproves that, but I can doubt what he's saying.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings.
Plebe.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Yeah, that's a fat doubt.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights.
Is this guy a communist, I guess?
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
My partner hates commies.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Cole can be really intense sometimes. Why do you keep trying to get back in that police car? I'm getting in this ride, dog.
Hey, good to see you.
Nino Kai, high five. Thank you so much for that follow.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Code 2.
11 King, en route.
Turn to Central.
Let's not
Code
keep
2.
the man waiting, Phelps.
There was a call box around here. You know what? I think that follow puts us one shy of 600. I think we're almost at 600 followers. You see 597? Okay, I thought I started at 597 and we've gotten 2. Oh, what is that? Ooh. Oh, no worries, Nino. Thank you so much for the follow and coming over from Shawayne Stream. High five for you again.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Cop killers are the worst kind of scumbag.
Yeah, they are. Let's go.
Should have had that second lunch.
This is super dangerous. How do we know that he's not just standing up here?
You like killing cops?
Won't help console the officer's
Easy.
family, but these guys are done.
I love the ones where I get to pick up a Tommy gun. Those are the best.
I heard he's an honest cop. Oxymoron for you.
Back to Central, pronto. Yeah, I'm doing better at driving this one. It's amazing how much more control you have over the car when you lay off the gas pedal for half a second. Oh, oh my gosh. That's right. That's the banner.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
I say we bust in there and find the
Pinker and Carruthers.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
Go meet the captain.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been
Can't all be
banging this room.
copycats.
But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far
Oh, you're
as we
welcome,
can be
High
sure,
Changer.
it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
You got it, Captain.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can
We
nail
got
it.
our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Top of my class back east. And now
Where's
waiting
is this the
tables.
closest phone? Yeah, here we go.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Man, I got a heart.
How can I help, Detective?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6.
That's a unique name. I've never heard
Street,
Grosvenor.
Between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks for your help.
Little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What you got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
Oh my gosh.
On whether anyone accepted.
Am I gonna get dinged for that damage?
Ever found out?
On the roof? Why are we looking down on the roof? Mailboxes. Apartment 6, right? Let's just confirm that. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I see it there. Yeah, McCaffrey 6. Three, 4. Be up one more level. There we go, 6.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Oh, no warrant needed. Bloodstained shirt, huh? And a tire iron? Come on.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof.
Oh, that's why.
He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Okay, up the stairs.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
There you go, roof access. Got the bloody clothes and the murder weapon in his apartment.
Grosvenor McCaffrey!
Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
No, go back. No.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Almost close enough to get him.
Give it up, LAPD.
Cut him off. He's slowing down. Sprint, 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 sprint. Yeah.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. It was that Dahlia fucker.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Was this another one where I have to pick the murder suspect? Charge the right guy? It's this sports car we stole at the bowling alley we've been driving around in.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young Phelps.
Get in there and get me a confession.
Right. Bronco, can you give me a
Right,
hand? I
two
got a
first.
piece, I got a break.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who
Look
run
at
from
this
the police
guy.
usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
Let me view my notebook. What evidence do we have? Barely knew her. The book found amongst her personal effects. So barely knew her. Like accuse him of a lie.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
This one's called the Secretary Murder? Something along those lines.
We know that you thought enough of her to loan out your copy of the Metaphysics.
I what? I did no such thing. That bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
And that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid, looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her. Aha. Very good. That's one to you, detective.
Wow, that's pretty aggressive for somebody who didn't do anything.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
It's a doubt, bud.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't
I
want to swing
messed
things.
it up.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
There you go.
Cheese and crackers for the 5th columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
It's either gonna be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
Okay.
I got this
See what
gadget
Tiernan has to
today that's
say.
putting recording devices into the place for me.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury.
He's a
Got
method,
thrown out.
yeah.
Now the DA wants my head.
No. Review room 1's back over here.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Okay. You did not barely know Evelyn. Let's see. Signs of vagrant lifestyle, missing ring. Stoner robber testified victim bought whiskey for a boy after an argument. Can I accuse him of the lie and then use the liquor purchase as... So let's give that a shot.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
No, I'm trying to prove that you barely... said you barely knew Evelyn. Oh,
How
I got
come
it
it's
wrong.
so hard to believe? A man and a woman getting along, liking each other just as friends.
Damn.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
Okay, I believe that. I messed
You
that
don't
one
like
up too.
McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. And he had nothing but vitriol for her.
He really did.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Doubt.
If you don't
Oh,
give me
I'm
some reason
screwing
to
this
think
interview
differently
up
about this,
bad.
Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Okay. Well, the bloodstained tire iron was found in McCaffrey's apartment. He's looking around. Believe him, maybe try doubt?
Coroner's report
got
says
that
that
right.
Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I kind of like McCaffrey for this, but I'm not sure.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman.
Oh.
Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks, ma'am.
Need to talk to him about his criminal record.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
Yeah, that kind of tracks. Let me start using some intuition on this.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Yeah, Tiernan's accusation.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Okay.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man.
That's a lie.
I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
That's a lie.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
By your criminal record that says assault and discharge for the military.
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge. Beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it?
Jeez.
How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my staff.
This is a region of Sicily. Let me talk to this guy real quick about McCaffrey's.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
Let me use intuition on this. I'm pretty sure it's doubt, but oh, lie. This is a 97% lie, huh?
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
I don't have anything about that. You see, oh, he doesn't know if he killed her. Oh, how about that? What about... about McCafferty's accusation?
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box, and he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn, and that it was all over the radio, and that he would protect me. And I don't know, detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it. Was it me?
Damn, dude. I don't know. It's... Caffrey's so manipulating. I feel like this is something he could have framed him with. But also, you know, metagaming a little bit, thinking back to the cutscene, it kind of looked more like this guy. But also, he doesn't seem the kind that would be like, you know, hiding behind a train car and like trying to murder her. I don't know, man. But this, it could all be, I could be, the game could be throwing me off, making me want to... Right, the cutscene could be throwing me off, and also the game could just be throwing me off in general, because this guy is, because this guy's such a conniving dickweed, you know? I think his history, just the way he snaps at the mention of a woman, and his history of assaulting women. I'm going with this guy.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
And he had the stuff in his apartment. Jeez. That's a tough one. Heck yeah, dude. Look at that. 0 damage. Although I did miss 6 questions and did not find 2 clues. Yay! 4 stars isn't I want to know who did it. Oh man. Break it to us gently, Vofeluk. Unless it spoils other stuff in the game, you know, don't spoil if something else is going to be revealed later. I didn't fail. I was right. Oh, yeah. Cases don't reveal. Well, I mean, the whole underlying current of this whole string of murders is that maybe none of these are the right suspect. You know?
We have
Oh,
lost most of
God.
Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Namboos.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Namboos and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge.
Yeah.
They'll start walking the mortars back
I would
to
not
their
want
own
to be stuck
positions.
on
We
a
only
bridge
have
like
in
that.
charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
That's that guy from the newspaper, isn't it? Jack? The Quarter Moon Murders.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian.
That cunt BD find me, here I hid myself.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
They're a fan of that.
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope till hope creates, from its own wreck the thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repent, this, like thy glory, Titan, is to be, good, great, and joyous, beautiful, and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory. Looking in
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
Yeah, looking in wonder up to heaven, while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon seen in a wave under green leaves. Interesting.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Moloch
Hang on
case.
a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah,
up to
fuck it.
heaven, while yet
I
the
knew this
music
run was too
pealed
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed... What does he want it
Where are
to
you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
All right, see if we can do one more case before we got to end the stream today.
That's the cop from
See
the
where this
newspaper.
see where this leads us.
That price is outrageous. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put them down to 1 round.
You know the way. You can drive.
Oh, well,
All
today's
those cases,
Sunday for
Rusty.
me.
What have I been telling you all along?
We've got to get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Pershing Square. Oh, I got you.
Rather you than me, Phelps. You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
There is a cave, all overgrown.
Cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
With leaves and curtain out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountains frozen tears, like snow or silver or long diamond spires, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. Okay. Put a social security card.
Elizabeth Short, Betty Short, Black Dahlia.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Poem excerpts. Use the main map to study landmarks and set a destination. Damn. Shoot, I gotta look at the second excerpt. There is a cave all overgrown with trailing odorous plants which curtain out in the day with leaves and flowers, paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountains frozen tears, like snow or silver, long diamond spires hang downward, raining forth with doubtful light. Cave overgrown. Bradbury Building. Intolerance set, maybe? Oh, look, here's hidden vehicles. Ooh, is it the art museum? Curved buildings, overgrown. Let me mark that. I'm gonna go to the street crime real quick.
It's only a rider, so.
And then we'll try the art building.
By Bullseye Brands. Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
11K, go ahead.
11K, roger. Citizen reports.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back.
Whoa.
How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Don't you shoot her.
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Oh, kidding me, dude?
Officer down! Watch it! Give me a hug, mister, but don't shoot me. Give it up, old man!
You bastard!
Get the bastard!
I don't got a clear shot. There's people running. Who was Kelso?
Car 11K. Code 4 at Alvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired. The suspect is down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units
Oh, I don't think so.
Code 4 at the Alvera Street Plaza.
I don't see any more street crime. Got a bunch of hidden vehicles around. Let's try The art museum.
You're behind the wheel.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop. That pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
You think talking's cheap? Try hiring a lawyer. That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Locations. Oops, not locations, clues. So it's cave, overgrown, odorous plants, paved with veined emerald. Yeah, like the hedges. And a fountain leaps in the midst. Curved roof. I really think this is a good guess. If it's wrong, I think was a fair guess at least.
You're a real asshole, you know that?
See if I can get out into the maze.
Well, you can
She wants
only
a five-star
dream.
goddamn wedding.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm
could
going
save
up to
all
the lakes
year
to
and never
watch the
afford
races
that.
on Saturday.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
I like
Hey,
you.
can I not get out? I guess I can't
People
get
say
out the
I have
back
good
from in
taste,
here.
But I like you.
Oh, look, fountain springs from the midst. Let's see if...
Or you just cracked.
see anything on top. It's not letting me in the fountain. So perhaps this is wrong. Alright. Let me check behind here.
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
Water fountain. Can I take a drink? No? Okay.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Let's use that trick. You keep your left hand on the wall. That will always lead you out. Or what's your right hand? I don't know. I think this is leading us back out. Might not be where we need to go, though. Yep, it led us out. We don't need to be out. Gotta be in.
From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears hang down, raining forth. doubtful light.
Doubtful is right.
A chandelier. The glass dome at the Halls of Justice. It's worth a shot, Rusty.
Oh.
Okay, Professor. One shot's all we got.
Glass dome at the Halls of Justice. Dang, I was wrong. Right, Halls of Justice. I gotta run all the way out of here. I don't know. I thought this was good. See, look, curved roof up there, emerald veins here, a fountain that sprung from the middle. It's out. Wait, it's out there. You know, this seemed good. Doing the left hand thing again to get us out of the maze. Oh, it just led us right back. Stuck running in the wrong direction. I think you probably just cry. Let me out of this hedge maze. I wish I could just make him jump out. The exit? No, here is the exit. Perfect.
That price is outrageous.
Right, we just gotta make it back to the car.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
Read about me in the paper.
Well, you don't see that every day.
You know the way. You can drive.
Wait for my partner to make it all the way back here. If he ever does, jeez. Ooh. Oh, I see what he was talking about.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little
You
faith,
what?
pal. We're in a real hurry.
A
Get up to the top
what?
floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Shouldn't have had that second lunch again, huh? Rusty. Police records, access, maintenance room. Archives. Wait, what did he say? Top floor, there's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room. Okay. Maintenance room. Copy. Fire department archives. There you go.
Let's go.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me. Be careful. Could be a trap.
Yeah, this is spooky.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Wow. From the temples high of man's ear and eye.
Man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and posy. Where have I seen that?
From the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews his daedal wings. Ooh.
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing.
Oh.
That was too close.
What's the captain going to say about this one?
The further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Mulder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
His third excerpt again. From the temples high of man's ear and eye. Roofed over sculpture and posy. From the murmurings of unsealed springs where science bedews his daedal wings. The railway. Is it the Bradbury building? I don't know. Public library, High Temple, Central Library. Let me read it again. Oops, actually. The temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture posing from the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews daedal wings. I mean, the library's a... Yes, I guess.
You can drive. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Need to go over the case notes.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. We got you now, genius. We're coming for you.
Yes, today and every day.
There's the pyramid. I think I got it right with this cutscene.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old-timer.
Top of the tower. Another balancing act here. Oh. Shoot. Man, Cole is in shape.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction. Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from
It's
Antonia's
Antonia.
necklace.
Another excerpt.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
The wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over, was mortal but not human. See, they lie, their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes, and fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in gray annihilation split, jammed in the hard black deep.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Don't let me down. Skeletons. Plaster elephants. Archaeo Theater. Gray building. Oh, hey, look. Street crime. You can drive us there while we think about this.
His mother would be proud of him catching all those criminals.
Can you drive to this one?
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
11K, go ahead.
11 King. Citizen reports man with a
Damn it! I said cough it up! I'm not gonna say it again. Say That's it, old man. I've had enough of your gibberish.
Oh my gosh. Just execute this dude in broad daylight. Are you kidding me?
Give it up, LAPD!
You're not the only one in the group. Someone help me!
He was standing there at the end, but I guess I got him. Fourth expert. Cultured emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. Wrecks beside of many a city vast population. Monstrous works, uncouth skeletons, use homes and veins. Prodigious shapes huddled in gray annihilation, split, jammed in the heart. I have no idea. I have no idea. Or maybe this, the intolerance set, maybe.
I have no idea.
Could possibly be a landmark we haven't discovered yet. Christ Crown of Thorns. Gothic revival masterpiece that fell into disrepair. That a shot.
You know the way. You can drive.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Doesn't seem right. This is a cool building. That. Oh, you can't go inside. But look, like literally skeletons because they're a graveyard. Go back up to the intolerance set.
Any Central units, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
Heck yeah. Drive by this, see if it triggers a cutscene. If not,
The siren might keep people out of your way, though. What do you think?
it's not going to be the set. We can't even go back in there.
Every man for himself.
Ba, 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 ba.
Just go easy, Phelps.
I think that was my first bit of damage. Man, these 459 suspects are far away. That's okay.
Any Central units, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
This is car 11K.
You should have iced those folks. You leave no witnesses, you stay out of the
I'm not
poke.
riding all the way to Santa Ana and then on to Cincinnati with you pissing in my
But
ear.
I'm tired of always being on the lam.
I don't have a choice. A stick-up charge is still a stick-up charge, and I ain't going back inside.
You're both coming with me. Don't do anything stupid.
I get in a car chase with the police. Oh my gosh.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in
That chick's
close.
ride or die.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
What the hell? This car has got some NOS on it. Look at that turn. What is that?
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I'm trying. They have like a magical car.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I think they died. Look at that.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna hang around here.
You're coming downtown with us.
Hands behind your head.
He's hurt. She looks dead.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Code 4 at the Lucas Avenue trolley station. The 459 suspects are in custody.
Roger, 11K. All units, code 4 on the 459 suspects at the Lucas Avenue trolley station.
I just need to drive around until Cole solves this one for me. Might even be a spot I haven't discovered yet.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
Oh, is this the high school? Do some donuts on the field.
KTI Radio 760. All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit
On the
and
way.
code 3 identified.
I get the point.
You're right, the hedge is harder than stone. Oh my gosh.
Of dead destruction, ruin within ruin, ruined skeletons, jammed in the hard, black, deep.
Yeah? I don't get it.
The tar pits, Rusty.
Tar
All those remains
pits.
they found there, of course our guys attracted to it.
Well, let's hope he got stuck in them.
Calm down.
Oh. Car is sputtering. The only pretty ring time. Any closer to this 211?
Give me a break.
Here we
All
go.
units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
11 King responding, go ahead.
Oh, it's the bowling alley.
Hit the sidewalk, all of you. The place is closed for business, you hear? Oh shit, we got cops.
We have cops. Damn. Really gonna shoot at Cole
Get your
Phelps?
nose out of that
LAPD! Right.
Bang bang indeed. Headshots only.
Mikey! Oh, Jesus. Fuck the money. I'm gone.
Go on.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
It's not too late to give yourself up.
Oh, now it's too late. Hey, that's the bartender again.
Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Put the weapon down now.
Holy Toledo!
Holy Toledo! That was pretty clean.
11K calling
Thank you.
KGPL. We're code 4 on the 211 at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
All units, code 4 at Rawlings Bowling Alley at the intersection of 9th and Grand. Code 4.
Holy Toledo, boys.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Tar pits. I don't think I'd been here to the tar pits before. Maybe I've driven by. Oh yeah, Westlake tar pits discovered. I haven't been here yet. I guess I should have spent some time doing landmarks if I wanted to
These are my
solve this
best
one
shoots,
easier.
Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
It is time to jump
Very
in.
funny.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Officer down? What was that? The way he just sunk was like, It was like this. It was like. Officer literally down. Oh my gosh.
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the car?
Steady.
I legitimately didn't think he was gonna. I didn't think he was gonna die like
Get
that.
across this thing.
I thought I was just gonna be able to wade to the island. I didn't realize it was gonna be so deep. He's just going down.
Whoa!
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's
No,
at the
I'm stuck.
forefront of my thinking. Easy.
Oh, here's her missing shoe.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
And from the other opening in the wood rushes, with loud and whirlwind harmony, a sphere which is as many as 1,000 spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow, as through empty space, music and light. I look like that elephant.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from a poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Ideally. Cipher the fifth expert. Jeez. Sphere like 1,000 spheres. We had that little statue at the garden.
You can drive.
Fine.
But is there another location with the... more spheres? Vehicle. Do. Muse kept fine art hidden while the Rose Garden hid wonders such as a sphere within a sphere celestial model. Would that be it? Was I too early when I did that before?
You're behind the wheel.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in a bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
I wonder if we've seen him before. Yep, see, I was right. I was just too early before with the art museum. He hadn't left his clue yet.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
The center of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in the city?
That price is outrageous.
That's right. I was just way too smart for them.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No.
No,
I
except
have
for the
no
time we were
intention
running
of
around
going
in it for like an
heard
hour
that thing's
earlier.
tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Shoot, this case is a lot longer than I thought. It's taking me past my bedtime. I wish I could. You don't really have a jump button with Cole. He kind of auto jumps when you run at stuff, and he won't jump up here. Easy. It's like I've been here before.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Wherein and beside which by wretched men were born scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tomes of reason wrong, glozed by ignorance, where like those monstrous and barbaric shapes the ghosts of a no more remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look forth.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Art museum. What about Pershing? Victorian cage elevators. All of records we've been to. Dahlia Coop. Oh, no problem, my enchanter. I do that too sometimes. It's fun. Look at the excerpt again. Thrones, altars, judgment, seats, and prisons. It's got to be some sort of court. Have I discovered the court yet? Crown of Thorns. Could I have been too early on this one too?
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with the lady that got cut up, like the Dahlia.
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
You can drive.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better at night.
The funny papers. Which is better? This one's definitely a little more cerebral. As far as like the gameplay goes and how you gotta figure stuff out. Cyberpunk was pretty fun. Was not this location. Oh, street crime.
You know the way. You can drive.
Weird flash on that building. Was that the lightning? Or was it a glitch? Maybe both.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen
Yeah,
reports
totally
suspicious
non-different
activity
genres.
111 South Alameda. Stand by for further for any Sentry unit.
Car 11K, go ahead with the further.
Car 11K.
What sort of suspicious activity you doing? And all these suspicious characters.
LAPD, stop what you're doing.
Ah, shit.
Up for some of the rough stuff.
What is that?
Phelps, leave him be.
Damn, dude, this guy's good. Boom.
Hey, watch the suit.
Into the truck, huh?
You, get back here.
Back here. partner's in a separate car.
You idiot!
No, apparently not. I think it's the manly thing to do to fisticuffs. Oh! You see him nail that dude with the umbrella?
No harm done.
Oh, move, officer.
Damn!
Put your hands where I can see them.
Had to do a quick loop-de-loop.
Frank
And
Morgan.
Yeah, look, it was Harry's idea to boost the truck full of fishes, not mine. I was in the bar late talking, and we...
Save it. You two idiots can say hello to Adrian for me.
Oh, God damn it.
custom destination, still don't know. Let's check out one of these hidden vehicles.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Radio is a member of the
Where's this vehicle at?
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
What the heck are you stuck on? Ooh. Rare vehicles can be found hidden in secure lockups across the city. Look for blue doors marked Angel City Security. Oh yeah, baby. The Chrysler Woody.
Jesus, Phelps!
There was a concrete barrier behind that. See, actually, let me drive south. To a section of the city I haven't been yet. Was it actually blocked off? Like you can't go? It looks like you can't go down to this section of Los Angeles. All the roads are blocked.
Slow and steady, come on!
Alright, I This is one more clue, and I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta be at work in 8 hours. Need my beauty sleep. See where this clue leads us, and we'll go from there. He's got dual personality disorder. Oh, he's got PTSD from the war that set him off.
You are listening to Duke Ellington on KTI.
Alright, Cole, you're smart. You can figure out this clue for us.
He's sending us to that movie set they made for Intolerance. I think the message might be on the throne there.
Oops.
Didn't I read about you shooting that place up 6 months ago?
Oh, it is the movie set.
We've all got to make our name somehow. You're behind the wheel.
You're behind the wheel. I was early on this one, too.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
I'm pulling rank here again, Cole. And you run up all those stairs. This place is kind of spooky. Heck is this flashing on my screen? Is that the rain hitting something? Hitting the camera, maybe? That's weird.
Oh, Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole, I'll get you off of there.
Look at his, like, really fast shuffling.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Oh. Aren't these the thrones? No? Spooky rain ghosts. Oh, I'm sliding down. Throw this underneath.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
Remit the anguish of that lighted stare. Close those wan lips. Let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death, so thy sick throes shake not that crucifix. So those pale figures play not with thy gore. O horrible, thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse, I see. The wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, some whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee, some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home. What's the typewriter ring?
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
No, 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 no! Come on! Ah, no!
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on him.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Did you find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
I have to decipher the 7th one. Oh, jeez. All right, do we save this for next time, or do we write it out? I do have DLC. I've done the DLC missions. Let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs. Oh, there are additional missions within the axe. Oh. The throw shake not the crucifix. Oh, horrible. Early chosen, late lamented home. I have no idea. Can I try this Christ church again?
You know the way. You can drive.
Oh, it is. I was early on this one too. I was just going in all these places out of order. Oh, and it's the wrought iron fence. It's where the bludgeoning tool came from on that one case.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh,
I'll
they
be
were.
forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me,
Hey,
detective?
haven't I seen this guy before?
Temp bartender.
Yes, you
Yeah.
found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
He's still behind that?
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh, shoot. Oh, under the bathroom. Oh, bathtub of blood.
We're going down there.
This creep.
I'll go. Call for backup.
Oh.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right?
Is the captain in on it?
The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Ooh.
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
So that's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some
Damn,
news for you,
dude.
Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours.
Advice, huh? Ooh, I got 15 out of 15 clues. Valor is promoted. The case of the Black Dahlia remains open. The truth lost to all but a handful of men. Promoted to Vice Desk, Division 6 in Hollywood.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time.
Was it bad?
Well, I read a book
It's
about a
always
real life
bad.
guy on
Will this be bad?
Peleliu.
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
This guy's a good
Some
leader.
Of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
The Black Caesar. our way, true to Caesar.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl.
Oh, this
Take a
guy.
seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Add Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S.
Ooh.
Army issue morphine. That makes it an Add Vice case. Beat it.
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought Homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Is someone gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
But of course, boys, that one is going to have to wait for next time. All right. We continue this great game next week. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. I really, really do. We are so close to 600. Oh, Shakid, I'm so sorry. I'm ending it right now. But yeah, we are so close to 600 followers, and I will be back next week. But real quick, I know what you guys are thinking. You're thinking, oh man, K-Orange4, you're the greatest streamer I've ever seen. You're the best. And I just can't stand it that you're going to be gone for 4 days or so until your next stream. Well, have no fear, you know. If you look right below the stream, you will see a link to my collections page. Right there on my collections page, I have highlighted all of my playthroughs of all of my previous games and organized them right into a easy set of collections right here on my Twitch page. So if my absence is too much for your faint heart to bear, right below the stream you will find all my previously played games, as well as a link to join the Discord server where you can chat with me while I'm offline. As well as the rest of my if you want to watch my LA Noire playthrough from the beginning, it's all there too. In any case, I'll be back next week, everybody. It will be what is technically the, let's see here, what is technically the 8th for me, and probably the 8th for most of you as well, varying times of days. But I will, I'll see you guys, hopefully see you guys back then. Shout out to Shawayne once again. Thank you so much for the raid. Gigi Games or GG Games for the follow, and Nino Kai for the follow. And high five to everybody, followers, and everybody who is chatting. I will catch you guys back next week. Take care and adios. And have a good one.
Pleasant dreams.